So that's kind of cool. Perfect. Alrighty. So basically, what we're showing on what the big level is today, I can tell you that big level we're looking at, the massive level, guys. The massive level you're looking at is going to be 771 and 608. So 771 is that big level. It's that big monster level that we're looking at. And it's about, well, it's right here, right there. 771, guys. That's that big, massive level of your morning. Under that, pretty much a short. Over it, pretty much a long. And it's funny because Auto Traders, you guys can see where Auto Trader is. 71 is that big, massive level. So it's awesome. Expect a big bull morning this morning. Right to 785 and 95, 801 area. But we know this morning is going to be fun because we're already looking. I'm already looking over here at this chart, going, this is strange. But see, I hate it, guys, when London comes in and just kind of runs it up, starting like 1 o'clock in the morning, and they just try to brutalize you. So I'm thinking 86 is this first stop. That's where I think we're going, guys. 86 out the gate this morning, or maybe before we even start, maybe before the market even opens. Good morning, guys. Good morning, everybody. So, if you didn't get your Auto Trader, that's cool. It's all right. If you want to get it later, you can. Thank you for all the guys who did get it. You guys are awesome. Help support something that we're going to build into something bigger. So it's going to be awesome. Remember, if she gets in a trade, guys, you want to wait for her to pull back and take that trade after she gets in it. And always before they open. I always watch these trades before they open because they can suck. You know what I mean? So it's just because it's the open. It does that a lot. You'll see it try to get a trade before the open, and it just doesn't pan out really well for it. So I don't ever take trades unless they're spot on before they open until they're right in the money. It always pulls back though. It always pulls back before it gets into an entry, and that's kind of like the way I've learned to trade that Auto Trader. It'll pull back, get an entry, and go. So that's kind of cool. Love you guys too, man. So, guys, we're just trying to get up through here this morning. We're going to see what will happen. I'm getting off at, about 11 something because I got the doctor. It's Wednesday. You guys know that. Wednesday, Friday. But I'll be back about 1, 11, 11:30, 1 o'clock. Be back. And I'll probably miss the whole big ass move. My luck, right? No, Ninja will be out in about 2 weeks, which I have to get with that guy today because I haven't heard nothing from him. And it's about time for him to let me know what's going on here. No, you can't get the Ninja one right now. It's not available. Ninja and Quan Tower will be coming out. I'd say probably maybe not maybe next week, late next week or the week after. He's working on it. No, but right now we don't have him in there. I'm trying to get with him to fix that so we can have him in there. But yeah, it's everybody's preference. People like their own platforms and they're comfortable what they trade with. If you're comfortable what you got, good, cool. Oh, some people have Ninja already, some don't. Some use other stuff, so it's cool. I mean, it's to me, I like having multiples because in case one goes down, I can use another. Learning more than one platform is a good job. It's a good thing in this industry because if your platform company goes out of business or it quits and doesn't work, you have a backup plan. Of course, Ninja ain't going nowhere. They've been around a long time. You guys are good dudes over there. Good morning. Good morning, Harrison. Yeah, that's the same, man, Steve. I got that's me. I know all three of those, four of those, or whatever. So I'm always got a plan, right? A backup plans. I'm hoping that this test works this morning. So let's see if my test trade works this morning, guys. As I haven't even tried it. Yep, it works. Okay, we're good right here. Just want to make sure it's going to work, right? Looks like it's tracking pretty good. So we'll just test that, see if it turns it off. Yep, it works fine. That's cool. I don't want to put a trade up and not work. That's annoying. So, you're right, J Dub. Especially when they halt that shit and you can't get on the chart and stop a trade because one other platform might be halted or something or having problems during those big moves like that with GameStop. The other one didn't. It's like, okay, cool. I'll just close it with this other one. So we're just going to wait and see what we get up through here because we know, guys, that this is going to try to break up to the top this morning. And I think we're going to stay above. As long as we're above 71, this should take off. In Auto Trader, you guys, once you guys get used to Auto Trader about a month from now or something, I'll probably just won't have to worry about calling anything in there or helping you guys at all. You guys can just probably, you guys will be able to figure it out on your own, I'm sure, by just watching it. Because all you really do is waiting for the signal. Because right now the Bulls are trying to bull run if they can, straight up out the gate this morning. That'll be awesome. No, sorry, coffee. So right now, Auto Trader doesn't. It opens the trade, but it won't close it. But it will close it when it goes back into a short. So we just let it run. But it also prints the lines where it's getting in, so those lines stay on all day. So you know where they're trying to go long and short a lot. Because if it goes long at one spot, it'll probably come back and go short at the same spot. So like this morning, it's already got a print for a long. So if it goes long there this morning, it hasn't gone long yet. But if it goes long there this morning, when it comes back down, it's probably the short's going to be too on the same place it went long. And that's what's good about Auto Trader. It'll go long and short at the same level, or long two or three times at the same level. It's in its own Discord, Alec. We posted, I think we posted a Discord yesterday, but we'll get it up there this morning for everybody to see. So did anybody make money on it this morning? Did anybody trade it the London this morning or anything on this Auto Trader? Anybody check that out? Oh, you did. You did, Lucky. Did you do well? I guess he's not. He might not be in. Uh, Schroeder's telling me something, so maybe he did. Tight stops, yeah. That's okay though. You only lost a little tiny bit on a tight stop. That's not bad. At least you ain't killing yourself. That's a good thing. That's protecting an account, which is a good thing to do. All right, guys. So we'll have to just wait for her to pull back probably this morning. It's okay if she pulls back first. We'd like to see it pull back. I would like to see it pull back to 62, then jump 67, come back up. Well, we'll see what happens here. Cool, man. That's awesome. 3-2. Well, I thought about putting it on mine, but I might wait and do that later. I might just put it on a small account, maybe like 10 grand or something, and let it run. That wouldn't be so bad. That way I can stop it too. But I would definitely. But if you stop, if the auto trader, if you flatten a position during a long, it will not take another long because you're already in a long. So you have to wait for the short or wait for a new long. But if you always watch your tags where it prints those entries, that's what you got to watch is the entry tags. Because once it gets an entry tag, if the market goes back down, pulls back, comes back to that tag, or goes to that tag and goes short, you can always short from that tag or long from that tag. Right now, it tagged it earlier and it's shorting off of it, about $800 short from the tag it posted. So I know it's short up there. Because you can use it both ways. You can use the longs entries as shorts also if they don't pan out. So it works both ways. That this way you get both best of both worlds off one trade. Like right here, see this guys? It's shorted. When it comes back, long. It doesn't come back up, short. So that's how you use it. Well, that's how I use it. Anyway, guys, we're over here on this screen here, and we're just waiting to see what's going to happen this morning because we got a ways to go. Still got about 8 minutes. Right now, though, guys, we're 86, 85, 95, and 801 our targets north, and our bottom targets 746. Got a 746 low and a 785 high. But hopefully these bulls can start redeeming themselves today because we are really, really low. Doesn't mean we can't go lower because the bottom target is 660. So that is a given. But where do we have all the things going on this morning is what the problem is. Let's see where we got this other crap going on this morning. Okay, so we're sitting down here, guys, on retail. Oh, that's kind of cool where we're sitting at right now. That's kind of really cool. So, yeah, retail's sitting here at 71, which is perfect. I mean, you break 71, you run up 81, 83. You break 84, it goes to 90. You get the bears. The bears are sitting, guys, at about 78. So we got to bust those bears at 78 to get up there to 84. If it comes back long, guys, it's probably going to be 62. More than likely. 62 looks like the short. And there goes our harmonics pattern already. Up to D. Already hit C, so can we push the harmonics pattern to D this morning? That's the question. So basically, guys, 62 is the short right now that it would come back to on a pullback, and it'd be 67, 65, 62 at that area. But if we break above 71 and hold, we should be all right. Just let it work itself out this morning, guys. It could be a swing. Yeah, we could see some swings this morning off the bat. If we don't see some swings, that's okay. And that's just a beautiful level right there. I'm just waiting. That big monster level is 71. It is. So we could play between the 71 and the 613 all morning too. But which is sucks, but it's part of it. The 731 though, I like the 731 and I like the 771. 31 and 71 are my two biggest areas I'm looking at this morning. we get going here. Like I said, there's a 62 right there. So she's already at the 62. So, but it's okay because the market makers are sitting at 60. The market makers are sitting at 60, guys. So this might try to push down. If it does, the next level down will be about 53 on it. But see, I don't like this either because I think it's just a fake. I really do. Might be some money in this a little bit, but I think it's a fake down. Sometimes it'll fake down before it goes back up. Or it might make a small move here to the south side, but we'll see. Yeah, like I said, I don't hardly ever trade it before the market opened because sometimes before the market opens, it makes stupid moves. You know how the market does, guys. But the Bulls did have a run there, so it could be a bear time. But you have to get under 60 to make this work. I think if you get under 60, guys, we'll see what happens here. But probably 53. More than likely 53 is the target on that one. If she breaks further down than 53, we know there's bulls sitting where? Where are the bulls sitting this morning? 47. Nope, excuse me, 45. 45.50. Got bulls sitting at 45, so we'll see. Could just be like a little small move here to the downside and rebound up. But then again, it could come all the way back to the bottom of 33 too. But 45 is a good target low if it keeps moving down here. There's a 53 is the first target, 45 is the second. So if these bears get down here, guys, this 45, it could get dangerous. But I do believe the 45 is a good target low if it holds. But 43 will probably be a rebound. Breaks 43, you're going to come down here to 34 and really blast it. Anything under 34 is not good for the bulls. Actually, it's 35. Yeah, 34.75. It's 35. 34.75 is close enough to 35, so that's kind of cool. Well, we got about what? Well, we only got a couple minutes here, about a minute to go. So let's see what we get, guys. If we come down here to 53 and halt and go back north, or do we take 53 short to 45? Is it going to come out and pan out to 45? Because it could pan out to 45 on the way down. More than likely, that's where she's going, but 53 has to bust through 53 first. It has to hold 53 to be short anyway. So we got about 15 seconds before we do anything here. See if we get this 45 move down through here because that's where she's trying to go as long as she holds 52, 53. Has to hold it. Oh, run right back up. There you go. Come back down, go back up, and it's going to push 45 as we can see it. Let's see if it comes back down here, guys. If it don't, it's going to pull back. What we're waiting on now is it to break. We want it to break 71, guys. If it gets back over 71, it's definitely what I'm looking at is 71. So 71, if it breaks it. 71 area is perfect. This still can go right back down where she came from. So you just got to watch it. Like I said, we're going to get swings this morning. So I'm just watching that swing. See if it holds out this morning. 71, guys. Got to be above 71. It's got to hold it. If it don't hold it, it'll retract. But if it holds 71, guys, she's probably going to run straight up. So we want to see if it'll go straight to 81 from here. Let's see, 81 to 85. There you go, 81, 85. So 81 to 85. And then we'll see if she gets to 95 from there. Okay? Remember, swings, take profits. Don't wait, take them on the swings. If it pulls back to the entries or something like that, guys, or whatever you're looking at, just wait and take those profits. Now, we need to be above, we got to get above this 90 up here anyway. You got to get above 85 and 90, and then you got to get past 95 here. That's what you got to do. You're going to watch it take entries at the same levels over and over and over. Well, you guys already canceled this shit, so I'm waiting for it to hold 71 again. Wait for it to come right back up again, guys. So you can go right back up to the top again. It's just a matter of if they work it out and take it back. Because these bulls want to get these big targets today. I think these bulls are done with this bear shit. I really do. But we'll see. We'll see if they'll hold this stuff. Like I said, you're going to get swings. It's early. Still early. So if you take profits, just take them, lock them in. What you can get and get out of it until they get their mojo going to hold these. You definitely want to hold them if you can, but during the swings, you don't want to hold them during the swings, so we'll have to wait. See how she comes back to the targets, guys. Tries to get that 71 again. I like the 65 area also. If it holds 65 up, that's a good one too. Yeah, Tesla's trying to return. If Tesla turns, you can expect this thing to probably go short, but we'll see. We will see, guys. See how she's trying to hold that 68 level and she just can't. So we really need to get up there and hold that 68. But if not, it'll come back. Right now we can't take a short in it. No way. It has to be under 59. We know that. So I think the longs are going to try to push it. They're just playing around right now, guys. Just let them play. Let them play. Let them do their thing until she gets back to the entries. Or we can go short of those entries. Either one. I like that 65, though. I do. See how she comes back to 65 almost every time. Come on, let's go. Auto Trader's going to set itself up for a huge day, probably. It's just got to work itself out first. This thing takes off for a bull run today. I think it's going to be awesome. Or if it gets back in the bear run down to 28, that's going to be good too. So we'll see what she does. Hopefully they're going to push this thing up, guys. I'm hoping that we really just run all day. At least give us a big ass move up to the tops of these markets. And then they can do what they want once they get our money. We don't care. Here it comes again. Right there on one of the entries. Right here, guys. So right about here on Auto Trader, you can see right there is that entry right there. But she's not holding it, so she keeps shorting back. So if you guys are taking this long here or taking this short here, you can do it either one right here. Just to let you know. Okay, I gotta cut. I've already cut this other trade, so I ain't worried about it. But oh shit, hang on a minute, guys. I'm on the wrong. This is the thing with me with this two laptop things going on. I keep getting the wrong damn mouse. Drives me nuts. Okay, so basically, guys, it's trying to come short again, and it's going to try to pull short. We'll wait to see if short works out, but they need to be under 59. We know that. So, but it's going to swing, guys. It's going to swing around. Just be careful because it's a morning swing. Wait to get those legs. This needs to work itself out to be really good trades here. Just not trusting it right now because I know it's swinging. These bears want to get low in this if they can. They want to be down. Well, yeah, I got delay. Wow. That ain't going to work. I got seriously delayed right there, about 57 delay. So that ain't going to work. See what we get over here. Are we going to get this swing back to the top again? Yeah, probably so. Look at this shit. Stupidness. I hate mornings like this. Just make up your mind where you want to go, man. Just make up your mind. Yeah, are you going to cross the 71 and stay there? Because if you are, just let us know. We're going to just, I already got the good trade in this morning off the 71 anyway, but I keep getting right around the 65 area. See if I can hold this. The 65 is perfect if it'll hold it. It's just having a hard time holding it. Just swinging around, guys. It just won't get any entries. It tries and tries. It fades away from them. So it's already made like 4 entries, and every one of them have been like, some of them have been great, some of them not so great. But hey, that's because of the swings. It won't even get in that long. So it's back to 57 is where she's trying to get in at. I think 57, 56 would work if it could get it to come down here and hold, but Jesus Christ. See, it won't hold shit. Every time I put an entry up, it just won't hold it. It will not hold an entry at all. I already got that one big trade this morning already, but I might be all I get out of this shit today. It's craziness. Just hold the 71. Come on, man. 71 holds. That's what we're looking for. 65, 71. I mean, come on. Come on, Bulls. Just go with it. Quit screwing around and taking money. That's all they're doing, guys, is taking money. They're just taking money off all these retails. And they know that, it's got to be above 65, 66, up to 71 and run. And they know it, and they're just playing games. See, like right now, it's trying to short, but it's really a long. But it's going back short when it should be going long. And that's just a game. Just a big-ass game. You can see how I was playing those games. It won't even fill the target that I want. So I'm not even playing with it. Oh, mercy. Yeah, I'll just wait. I'm just going to wait, guys. It's not even sense putting that on the screen because it ain't going to get there anyway. I'm just going to have to wait till it comes up here and crushes the 71 again. Over 71 is where we need to be. And she's going to get there sooner or later and run straight up again. If it'll hold the stupid target. Come on, boys. Hold the targets. Hold them. Hold them. Come on. There we go. Can you hold this one? Can you hold that 71, 72? Hell no. Gee whiz. It will not hold the target. It won't. I'll put them on the screen, guys, but right now we're not holding shit. So I'm just done with it. I'm just going to let it work itself out because I can't keep putting them up there if they're not going to fill anyway. It's one of those mornings where they're waiting, guys, and they're going to bust this thing out big time. Yep, the current market status is shit. That's exactly what it is. Just money taking crap. That's all it's doing right now. So I'm staying completely out of this candle. Just waiting. Just going to wait. But we know every day in the market, guys, can't be, it can't be roses every day. Sometimes you're going to get bad days. You might get 2 or 3 bad days in a row. It's just basically waiting for it to work itself out and get somewhere. It's trying to stay short now, but it won't. So it just keeps pulling back. Oh, mercy. I think my wife turned my air off again because it's hot as crap in here. Especially after this ran overnight, man. It's really warm in here. It's like, wow. Let's see if we can get the 71 to hold this time. Come on. 71, let's go. Nope, not hanging there again. The Bulls are playing games, trapping all these bears. Come on, let's just keep trapping people and just run them up. Or keep trapping the Bulls and run it down. Whichever way, we don't care which way it goes. Just go one way or the other. It's like quit playing games here. If you could just hold this damn 71, it'd be great. This will not hold it. They're getting close, though. They're starting to run out of gas here. A couple more minutes and this thing will be done. Can we hold is the question. 71 hold. Can we hold 71 this time? Looks like we're going to hold it this time, maybe. Come on, boys. Push this shit up and let's go. Quit being stupid. You've already got all the money you need. Man, they want to keep playing those games right there. Yep, it is showing that down still, but we're trying to come out of it. It just depends on what they do. If they hold 71, they will come out of this short. Come on. Damn, stupid. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. It's all right, though. We got something off of that one, so that's kind of cool. Now we wait. Just play the dumb game. You want to keep playing dumb games? Whoa, what happened here? What in the hell just happened? Well, that's weird. Readjustment, I guess. It's like my chart just went completely blank over there. It's still trying to get the same entries. Still trying. Still trying. So just have to wait and see if it fills the target. It won't fill that target up there, guys. I'm just going to... It's filled it twice for me, but that's it. I got 71 2 times. I'm hoping to get the third here. Can we get a third one? Maybe. Maybe so. There's something off that one, too. So this is good. Come on now, let's go. Turn green. Turn green about 82. Let's just run up here. We're being stupid. There we go. It went green right at 82 like I thought it would. So it's 86. So we got to go 85. Bust 85. Come up there, hit 89. Come on. Push that 85. Let's go to 89. Push 89. Go to 95 just like we called this morning. 95 is that target I called. Now we go up to 801. Just like I told you guys. Pretty much you just got to wait. You wait and get up there. 98. Come on now, let's go to the 13 up there. Let's go to 813 from here. Remember though, D pattern. When you got D pattern, you got to push D pattern out of the way, guys. Right here. D pattern. You got to get that D pattern out of the way to go to here, to here. So that's what we're trying to do. It's awesome though. It did really well coming out of there. I'm glad it did. Thank you, man. It was a good call. 71 up, guys. 71 up, 71 up to 801 is pretty good. That's a really, really nice move. That's a nice, good move. That's a $6,000 move. So, hey, That's two. That's two $6,000 trades back to back. So off the 71 this morning. The first big run up, the second big run up. So that's what you want to get. You want to get those big moves like that. Now we know where it went in at and where the old entries are on Auto Trader. You can see all the entries printed, guys. Those are entries that you can use for shorts and longs. But if you caught those trades coming up through there, you probably did pretty well. Who took the trades on Auto Trader this morning? Anybody grab those? Did you guys see that trade? The entry and stuff? Hello? Anybody there? Yeah. Good. We're in premium chat, by the way. I'm not on the regular chat. Look at premium chat and click it. Click premium chat, guys. It's still got that trade up there. It's marked. So we'll see what she does, guys. We're just going to hold and wait and see if she's going to push this D pattern. Because we know that she pushes up through here, she's going to try to get it again. They want to try to get that entry up there to try to push this D pattern forward. It's beautiful. $300 moving average is 95. We got to stay above the 95, guys. We have to stay above the 95 here, as you can see. 95 is the 200 moving average, which, you know, hey, that's where we have to be. You see the right over here? There's Dragon. See this right here? It's showing you right here where she's trying to get in. Right there at this number. Right there. So it tried to get in right here. So this would be a long or a short. This would be your long right here. If it breaks this long and comes back, you can probably short it right here too. Or if it breaks this one, you can short it. But see how she's trying to come back up? So the market wants to come back to right there. And it wants to stay long right here. So that's where she's trying to get back to. If it doesn't get back to the longs, guys, it will come back down and pull back to here. Okay? They'll try to short from there to bound to here somewhere. So you're waiting to see if it's going to come to here, unless you're already in down here on this one. You went long here like you're supposed to right here. This is your long on Auto Trader, and it comes up to this long. If it holds this long, it's just going to try to push back up to the top of 806. So that's what we're waiting on. See if we can push this 80. We want to see if we can get it past the 95, guys. Hold 95 and keep running. Yep, I already closed mine, so I'm waiting for it to pull back. Waiting for the good old pullback over here, because that's done over there already anyway, so I ain't worried about that one. We want to wait till it pulls back down to 57. If it pulls back to 57, these guys will probably try to go short again, but we'll see. If not, they'll try to go back up here to the same place they made the entry last time. And they'll try to go back long. So we'll see if they go back long here or they go back short at 57. So we'll have to wait and see what she does there. But that was a big, nice run-up. If you caught the run-up, guys, that's awesome. You should have caught those run-ups because it printed it perfectly. If you're new to it, it does take a little time to learn it, but you will get it. You'll get the hang of it. Especially right now, as you can see all the trades it's made. It hardly ever makes that many trades in a morning ever. So when it gets its legs and gets back to where she's going, this thing's going to pan out to be a big ass move again. Unless these market guys are just going to be playing stupid all day. This is ridiculous because, man, these markets have been terrible these last 3 days. It's been I mean, we made money off this stuff, but, man, this is just brutal. This is something I just don't even want to trade, really. Most people are probably sitting around going, well, should I trade this at all, you know? They're just looking for entries like 57 short, and that's about it. 57.71. That's about all we got right now. This is just basically watching what you're doing this morning. You really got to be careful. If you're not used to trading or you're not really that good at trading yet, it's not good to size up on stuff unless you really know what you're doing because you're going to get beat. This is a pretty much if you're, if you know what you're doing, size. If you don't, if you're having second guessing yourself, you might want to trade with one or two, not no more than two, because you want to build that account. See right there, long. So there you go. So basically 71's trying to hold again, guys. 71 held, so like I called 71 all over again, so 71 it was. Going right back to 81, 82. So it's 10 points right there. Boom. If it holds, stay in. If it doesn't, get out. That's what you got to do this morning. And we're waiting to see if it'll hold 77 also. But really we need to stay above 70, about 71, 73. That's all we got to hold. But let's see if the Bulls bring it back to the Bears and the Bears get to keep it, or if these Bulls keep trying to press this. We'd like to see the Bulls press this to 94, 95 and just go ahead and run the market. But the weird thing is the market looks a lot better going long than it does short. Retail's in a mess. I mean, retail can short us at 56 back down to 45 and probably get 31 out of it. But right now they're going to have to hold these areas. They're going to have to hold the area they want here, the 71. And look at the Rinko chart. It's terrible. All these Rinkos are all together. Yep. So true, man. You're right. Staying with those small contracts. Not trying to push anything hard today. Come on. There it is, guys. If you got into the bottom down there on Auto Trader like you're supposed to, where it printed the entry, you're doing well. That's about 12 points already. 70, like if we get to 71 and above, man, that's where the trade's at. Man, what a stupid bunch of crap. I just hate crappy days. It's like, I just want to get the two trades I took and say, okay, see ya. This is ridiculous. It's what I used to do, guys. I'd take two trades and go, well, choppy shit, bye. See you tomorrow, or check in a couple hours, especially after like 11. But we'll see what happens at 10. Yep, best way to keep your profits, walk away. Learn how to walk away. That's how traders keep their money, walking away from it. And guys, if it keeps coming down to if Auto Trader keeps making like random trades like this, I can scale this back for us and take those randoms out. That's another thing we can do. I can put it back on the old settings. She won't give them about maybe 3 all day, but they'll be. I just put them on the new settings and see what she do. She does. It is showing all the good trades though. I mean, it made 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's already got 5 trades on the screen. But but the good thing is it's printing places where the longs and shorts are at. So that's a good thing too, because you can use those levels as longs and shorts. See, if I wanted to stay long here, I would be long above. Yeah, right here, right there. That's the entry right there. That's one of your old entries. See this dragon right here? You take this entry and you go up into here and 5 and 5 or 2 and 5. Take like 2 contracts, 5 points, bam, get out. Comes back here, you can short this back down. But if it doesn't short it, you just grab it and hold it long. If it comes under it, you can short it down. See, right there. There's a short right there. That's how you do it. All right, guys. Just waiting to see if 71's going to hold here or not. It's got that M pattern coming up, so it's trying to go back south. We already know where she's going to go, 67, 68. So if it comes low, guys, it's going to be 67.25. 67.25 is the short where she'll go to. And there it is right there. So if it comes to 67.25 and clears that, then you want to see if she'll come down here to clear to 63. If she don't, she'll bounce off 67.25. She has to be under 67 to make it work. Then they got to be under 63, which it just tagged 63. So once they get to 62, they try to tag where? They try to tag the 60, okay? 60 is where the market makers are sitting. They're sitting right at 60. So if we can't break the market makers, it'll bounce back. If we do break these market makers, she will come to 57, and that's where she'll try to go real short at 57. So we're waiting to see if she'll come to 57 to take that short. Which for you guys is right here. Right there. So if we can get to 57, 57 would take us lower, but as you can see, we're just playing stupid little games. God, what a joke. Same thing yesterday, man. Just a bunch of brutal shit, you know? But we got some good calls off of it this morning. That 71 was perfect. Some days, man, you got to be spot on with your entries. This 71, 65 was that entry. Now we got to wait till 57 comes down here. These bears are going to take this shit and slam it. That's what they're going to do. The bulls that can't, if the bulls can't push it up, guys, the bears will take the market back. If the bulls can't do it, the bears will. And who knows? Maybe we can just push it all the way down to 30. That'd be nice. I don't care which way it goes, as long as it goes a good, just one direction all day would be nice. That's what we want. We want that trend to come in here, kick the trend phase. Right now, we're not getting a trend at all. All we're getting is chopped candles, big swings. Big swings. Come on, baby. Let's go. Get with the program. Get under the 60 for the market makers. Start liquidating down. If we get under the market makers at 60, guys, we can start liquidating. If we can't, it's going to bounce off those market makers at 60 and go right back up. But this has got that M pattern on it, so it's trying to come down, guys. She's trying to come down here. Look at that, 64. Every time they get somewhere, the bulls pull them back. Every time they get an entry, the bulls kill them. Every single time. They don't want to get no entries down below us. But we know the entry's at now. It's just, can the bears get back to it? This is swing city, man. It's terrible. This is terrible, guys. Unless it gets back across 71 again. See if it'll hold, but I doubt it will. I doubt it's going to hold. I think these boys are wanting to come short again, but we'll see. Sorry about the bad day, guys, but that's just part of trading. This is just part of trading, guys. It's got an entry short, but it ain't going to take it yet. But that's okay, because when this market levels out, it's going to be brutal. It's going to go straight down or straight up again. Got to break the 60. Once you break the 60, it's over. It's down to 57. They're going to be done with this. God, it just will not hold anything. Frick. Come on, stupid people. Get with the program. This kind of shit makes me mad. I just hate this shit. You know? It's just bullshit. Just run it down and make up your mind, or go short, go long, or go do something, you know? It needs to hold the 57 anyway. We know 57 it needs to hold. If we ever get to hold 57, it'd be great. And it just held it, so it's good. 57, come on down here to friggin' 33 and get it done. Just push this thing all the way down. Let's push it all the way to 33 and be done with it. We already finished the D pattern. We finished the C pattern, so now it's just wide open. Just bust it. We got to remember, guys. You got to be under the bulls, and those bulls are 44. So if you're not under 44, it will reverse back on you. You got to watch that 44 level. You got to be under 44 here to make this work. Because what the retail is trying to do is they're trying to get 44 to 42 and 42 down to 37. Okay. They want to get under 42, go to 37. They want to come down here and tag 31. And that's exactly what they're trying to get done here, but we'll see what happens. It's a good short right there. That's a good short. So can we get down here to this 31, 33 area and push this market lower? That's the case, but we got to get under. You got to be under 42 here to make this work and hold this. You get back over 44? Nope, not going to happen. So we're going to try to get 42 to pan out here. 44. See it pulling back over 44? She's got to be under 44 to begin with. Back down to 42 or she'll pull back. But they're going to try to hang this 44 right here on you. They want to see if they can hold this 44 down here, guys. This is where you just say, okay, I'm staying in because, hey, they're going to get the 42 again. And they're going to probably try to push it lower. Because these bears, you know, they'll pull it back because of swings, but they're going to try to push this low if they can. They got a long way to come down, too. Can we get the 42 to hold and come down? There we go. There's that 30. There's 42. There's 37. Next stop's 31. Auto Trader has killed this trade right here. I hope somebody got in that trade, because that's a nice trade. It's all right, man. This is going to come down to 31, at least 31. Watch that C pattern. That's where it likes to go to, right to the C down there. So see if we can get down here. If it pulls back 44, guys, we got a bell on it. If it stays under 44, it comes back to it, pulls back to it, we probably can stay in it. But if it doesn't pull back and pulls back over it, because see the big pullback in this, guys, what they really want to do is they want to try to pull you back all the way to 52, okay, from 44. But if they stay under 44, it'll run down. So you're trying to get under this 44 level over here. So you want to get 42. 44 is where they need to be. Like right in here. God, it just will not do 44. I put 44.25. So see how she's coming down to, now she's going to make her way down here to try to get just 31. It's been flagged too. So let's see if they get 31 out of this. Can we get 31? You'll have that 36, 39 pullback. See this? God dang it, damn mouse. So you'll be under 38 here. 37, 38, down to 31, and there it comes. There it is, right there at 31. Now, decision time. If it breaks the 31 and goes to 28, pushes to 24, it's going to come down to 17. Okay, the bull bear gate's 28, so we got to make sure we get through the bull bear gate at 28. Once you break the 30 there, come down to 28. You got to be under the 30 right here. Okay, 30. Then you come down to the 30. You try to get under 30. What a trade! This is a good one here. Auto Trader's up about $3 grand, almost 2,700 on the short. And guys, look where the Auto Trader went short, 57.50. I called 57. They got short right before I did, but that's perfect. That's exactly where the short was. 50, that right there. You guys can see it on your screen. 57, 59. Right here, right there. It said 64. It went short at 64. Shit, it went short before I did. So it went short at 64, but you could have got the 57 or 59 right here and wrote it down. Can we still hang below the 30 is what we're waiting on. Can we hold the below 30? Your stops are 39, guys. Stops are 39, 37. Have your stop at about 37, and you can bring it. If you bring it down, you just wait to 37 and just wait. I got mine at 37. That's where she's sitting. I'm not playing with this thing. 24, 28. Break the bull bear gates at 28 and 24. Come down here to 17. Get this thing done. Now we could see a bounce at 17 because our line in the sand is 18. So it could come to the line of the sand and bounce off the line of the sand at 18 and go right back up. So we're going to have to watch that 18 level down there too. But we're trying to get to 17. I know we are. 17, 18, but yep, that's right. You make money on the ups and climbs and the falls. You're right. That's exactly what you want to do. You want to take where these trades are at. You just take them. Just as long as it stays under 30, you just stay in it. I ain't going anywhere. I'm waiting. I want to break this 24 and come to 17 because I know she's trying to get down there. $3,000 Auto Trader. $3 grand on that trade, guys. $3 grand. I hope somebody took that. One of you guys should have took that. I know you probably did. Come on, man. Let's go. Bring it on down. No, it's got 4 in it today. I don't know why it's got 4. It's got a mind of its own this morning. I put 5 in it and it's got 4. I don't know. Sometimes it does its own thing. So it made a bunch of entries this morning, but most of them didn't. Most of them, if you look at the entries it made, they were correct entries. It's just the way the market is. Those are good entries, every one of them. But it did the short, though. It did the short at 64 down to 57, 59. It did a short also at 75, or long. It did at 86, 98. I mean, it did good. But it's just, getting in the trades. But this morning, like I said, guys, I wasn't going to trade. I'm just going to wait. I got the 71 long twice, and now I got this 57 short. So that's my trades, my free trades of the day, and done. I'm just waiting to see if this thing's going to break down under 24. Because as long as it stays under 30, I'm going to hold it. Come on. There's our, okay, now see how we bounced off our line in the sand, guys? 18. The line in the sand is 18. So it's right here. So we bounced off the 18 down here because the line in the sand is 18. It's just right before the bottom bank level at 17. Because the bank level is 17. Well, it's actually 1768. So we have to either break the bank level and come down, or we're going to stop this trade somewhere around in here and go back up again. But the good thing is it did complete the C pattern and the D pattern on the harmonics. That's a real good thing. See how it's kind of coming right here to this 18, guys? Remember, the line in the sand is the short long. So if it stays under the line in the sand at 18, it's going to come down. If it bounces back across it, it could go back up. But right now your stop should be right here around the 28 or the 30 still. You could put them at 30 if you wanted, but we just got to wait to see if she'll pull down now. Can we get back down through here? This big short coming through here is beautiful because now the big short's in for the day. So now we can get this market straightened out. If the bulls want the market back, they'll take the market back and run the crap out of it. Or I guess we could have another big ass bear day. Either way, it doesn't matter. Yeah, Auto Trader don't push the buttons for you. You got to do your own thing. That's right. That's right, Stefan. You got it right. But if you watch the tags, I mean, it's not that hard to figure out. When it shows a tag, it's showing you over there where it went short, 64. So it has short at 64, 59, and 57. So on Auto Trader. So I mean, it's pretty much if you got either one of them, you're good to go. You just got to be aware of the 18, guys. You got to be under 18. You definitely got to be under 18. And this market's kind of being funny because they want to be under this 18 here, okay? I can tell you where they're trying to go. They're trying to get 18 to 13 to 11, and 11 down here. If they can get to 5 down here, they can push it lower. So if it gets to 5, they're going to try to go lower with it. You can see it's trying to get, there's the 11 right there we just tagged. So if they can get to 5, or maybe I think it's like 6, but 5 to 6 area. They want to take it to 5 and 6 so they can drop it down even further than that. And you can see as 6 is a framed level at 6. And I called the 5s, 5, 6, that's perfect. The pullback is right where you're sitting at about 14, 18. As long as she stays under like the 11, then you can still hold it. Just got to wait and see what she's going to do because these bears are trying to get that 5-6 target down there. But if it pulls back over the 18, she could reverse at 18 and go back up a little bit. But as long as she stays around that 18 right there, they'll keep trying to push it low if they can. But that's a good trade, man. That's like a $4,000 trade down through there. Like 4 contracts. You just got to wait, guys, when you're trading Auto Trader. You just got to wait till that trade comes out. Let all that sideways shit go by and just wait. And sooner or later, you're going to get the big move. Either long or the short, you're going to get it every time. Every time. Never fails. Just like this one. $4,000 trade with 4 contracts. That's incredible. Off the 64. That's right, man. If you took a little bit of a loss, you got it back on this one. Going to get back down to that 11 again and go. Come on. Just take that 11 down. Let's go. Come on. It's ridiculous. Push 11 to 5. Come on, man. Let's go. Bring it on down. Spin that wheel. Oh, mercy. There it is. We just tapped the 6, guys, just like we said we were going to. We just tapped 6 right on the nose. Right on the nose. Now, think about the 6, guys. If you break the 6 here, it's the big low of 73 down there. If we don't break the 6, 6 could be where we rebound also. But if I was the bull, if I was these bears, I'd go ahead and finish this move because I would try to push this move lower. Because, guys, guess what? The institutional level is where? Right on top of 11. 11's the institution. Okay? So 11's sitting right here, guys. Right there. Right there. Institutional level sitting right at 11. Let's make sure I got that right. I'll be 10. Let's see. Well, yeah, it's 11. So basically, watch for that pullback at 11, guys. Watch for your pullback at 11, because if she pulls back at 11, she'll try to go long off 11. She comes back to 11, she's going to be a short. Look at that shit. 11 to 18. Bam. There it is. I know, right? 4K pays for that one. If you took that trade, you just pay for Auto Trader for like a whole bunch of times. It's done. You got to watch that 11, guys. Anything under 11 is going to come down, I can tell you that. Anything over 11 wants to go back up. So it's 11. 11 is that area. So 11 is one of them, okay? Just one of them. Now, the other one that we're looking at, guys, is over here at, let's see if I can get over here to my chart. Yep, wow, 71 was the other one. Yep, 71 is one and 11 is one, okay? So we know that 71 is an institutional level. So 71 is that institution. 11 is the other one that we're looking at right now, okay? And the other one that's going to come back to is 33, 733. Yep, 33. So basically you got 11 and 33 both are institutions. So 33 is institutional level, guys. Goes back to 11 and 33. You got to watch 11 and 33, and you got to watch 11, 33, 71. Good job, Nate. Done for the day. That's awesome. You just got to watch those targets. You'll see how she tries to pull back at 11, but if she stays under 11, guys, 11's that short down because 11's institution. They'll try to ride the 11 if they can. Back down to the bottom, but if not, it'll pull back at 11 because that's where the money's sitting. So we'll see. It's beautiful. Oh, crap. At that pullback from 11 to 18. This is already done, so I'm taking it off, guys. Oh. So I was just asking me a question, so that's cool. Yeah, that 33 bounce would be good, but we'll see. It might stay down. It could stay down here under 11 and just keep going down all day. So you got 11, 33, and 71. That's what they're working on. We'll see what happens, Steve, on this one. Because retail is going to try to push 18 to about 22, maybe 25, maybe if they get lucky at 25. But right now you can see it's basically like 20, I think. I keep losing my damn mouse. Trying to use two mouse, it's hard to do. So definitely going to get it to where this is all streamed into one here. So 26 will be the high right now. You got to get it past 26 to even make this thing work, but 26 will be where this will be going to. If it breaks 26, you'll come up, but if it don't break 26, you won't come up, guys. If it breaks 26, they're going to go to 31. Remember, that 31, 32 area, that 33 is an institution sitting there. So if they can get to 33, they'll try to push this. It'll be 36, 40, 41, 46 and up. But right now that target off that 11 is 26. So if you guys took the 11, like I said, 11 long, you're back to 26. 26 goes to 31 if she'll hold. This is brutal. I swear. It's a nice big move down, though. At least we got that big move down, guys. Got a couple of moves up this morning. Sorry, but we get that big move down. That's what counts. Because if it goes shit the rest of the day, at least you guys got something. I won't be here during lunch today, SPX. I got to go to the doctor at 11 o'clock, 11:30. But we can do it. We can do it later if you guys want, like 4 o'clock when the market closes. Four o'clock today, Eastern time. So see how she's trying to hold above 31? Wow. Look at that shit. That's craziness. So you see that big jump right there? It's crossing that 33s. Why? See that 33 level I was telling you guys about? Look at that. We went all the way from 11 to 33. Look at that. Right back to it. Good job, Tip. Right back to the Bulls at 45. Right back to them. Oh, man, sorry you're sick, dude. That sucks. I know that really sucks. That really does suck, bro. Been there. Remember I was sick, man, when I was really bad sick, guys, and I couldn't trade for a couple of days, and I got on, I was still so sick I could barely sit up. That was terrible. Took me like 3 days to get back into it after I was sick. Man, it was rough. Now, see, guys, you see over here where it went long, when it went short at, right here. See? Here and here. See these two shorts? So it crosses back over these. It's going to go long in the same target it went short at. But like I said, 11 was the key. 11:33, guys. I mean, that's like right there. See that? Now watch. Watch this 57 right here. Watch the 57.59, guys. Like I said, they got the big short in. Yeah, that move was perfect. That move was planned right there. That's a planned down move to come back to 11 and 33 long. 11 long, 33 long, and go. That's exactly what it just did. Anybody take the 11 long? Anybody at all? Anybody take 11 long, 33 long? $32, good. That's good. All right, now she's going to play games again here, guys. You just got to wait. She's still in the short, but she's trying to break that short again. Remember, though, if it doesn't get down to 33, it's not going to happen. So this is a brutal day to trade on, guys. You got to be really careful today. It's going to be brutal for a while, unless this market completely straightens up again. But we can have this swings up and down like this. These are days like this when you got to get your money and say, screw it. Get off and quit. If you're trading an eval and trying to get through it, this is brutal. These are the days that will take your money out of that eval and you'll lose your account. Where the market makers sitting, guys, remember? 60. They want to get back across the market makers to push the market back up if they can. If they can't, it won't happen. You can't trust it right now until it breaks. It needs to be back over the top areas up there, 60, 62, up in those areas. right here where she's playing at, this move only goes, retail side only goes to 57, which it already hit once. I think these bulls are getting ready to push the shit out of this. Probably gonna get that big bull day. There it is, right there. There's the same place we were looking at earlier. That yellow tag over to the right. Remember where it went short, guys? Think about the short turning into a long. So we just need to get up through here, and we can't. It's kind of craziness. Come on, 60. Let's go. It's kind of funny because the market makers are sitting at 60, and so is the 40 moving average on the 12 minute. Can we get it done? Is the question. Can we get it done? There it is. There's one of them right there. It's trying to come up, guys. Come on up there to that big tag right there. Let's go. It's too bad everybody don't get an auto trader, because if you all got an auto trader, we just take auto trader, put the levels in it, and be done. It'd be awesome. Okay, so here we go, guys. We're trying to get back up to where we came from. Right? We want to try to wait to see if this thing will get to at least 64, 68. It needs to be up in there. There you go. See, we got to hold like 68. You just got to hold 64, 68. You can run up. Now, can we press this to go is the question. If we can't, she will pull back. But they're trying to. They got this flag for the longs. So the money, the market makers, it's above the market makers at 60. So they're trying to get this to go. As long as they're above the level at 60, they want to try to push this market. Let's see if they can hold the shit to push it. Because so far the bulls have done a shitty job, except for this morning when they had the big longs. But they've done a shitty job trying to hold this. So as you can see, it's just not holding anything still. Again, same garbage we had earlier. Right here. Shit. Like right there. Cannot get this shit to nothing. That's awesome, Don. Good job. That's a good job. 852 and 944 trades. That's awesome. Come on, push that entry. Let's go right there. Right there. Bam. Come on, hold that. Let's hold these levels and come on up through here and quit being stupid. Bulls are having a hard time holding anything, guys. Oh, mercy. Unbelievable. 10:30. It's like back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. What a joke. Don't worry about listening to me, Dragon. Worry about, all you got to really watch is the targets it's printed. See it? You see where it's got this one printed right here? This is the entry right here. Right there. That's your entry right there. You got to wait till it breaks it. That's what you're looking for. See? There it goes. And if you hold 67, you got it made. 68. We want to get up here and try to hold this if we can. But like I said, guys, it's just a pain in the ass. frick. This two fucking computer thing. It's like, trying to grab a mouse for the other mouse and can't find the other mouse. I don't know why I can't stream on the same computer to both Discords. It's so stupid to have to use two computers at one time. I just think that's stupid. There ought to be a way I can stream both of these Discords at once on the same PC. Because if you can't, that's stupidness, you know? All the technology we got today, that's just ridiculous. Good. There you go, Dragon. You took the short there. That's beautiful, man. That's what I want you to do. If you can't get the long, you get the short on those tags. Use those tags. You see all those tags up through there? You use every one of those, longs and shorts. That's all you have to do, bro. If she's not working herself out, you can use those tags as entries and shorts. That's perfect. Good, Crypto. I'll go get me one of those for sure. That'd be nice to have. Okay, guys, so you know that bulls are sitting down here. And the bulls are sitting at 45, so we know this could pull back to 45 and go right back up because the bulls are sitting there. The old market maker level's sitting there too at 45, but the bulls are more important than the old level for the market makers. And they're still got this flag for a long. So they're still trying to go long on this. So we'll have to wait and see what they do here. Yeah, I think you're right, G-Dub. We'll have to figure it out, though. I want to get it figured out, or maybe stream it all on YouTube or something like that. There's got to be a way around all of it. That's something we'll have to work on, see if we can figure out. Eventually, I want to have it all in just one big room, you know, one big area, like we had planned. Oh man, that foot. Come on, man, get this market rolling. See, everybody got their big longs. They got those two big longs this morning. They got those big shorts this morning, the big giant short. And they're like, well, we don't give a crap if what it does, but there he goes. See that entry up there, guys? It's trying to break it again. That's 64, 67. Trying to get back up here to 68 and hold what they're trying to do right there. 68 hold. They get back to 68, 71, and that's what the bulls are looking for. 68, 64, 71. They want to try to bust this shit out of here at 68, 71. This is the only chance they got right there at that 68. If they can hold 68 and run it, that's great because they got entries down under it. You guys know that. So they need to push it if they can. We're just going to wait and see if they push it here. I'm going to leave the entry right there where it's sitting, guys. Just see if they'll push this up. Come on, bulls. Get stupid now. Let's go. These bears have had their fun. It's time for the bulls to get going. These bears have had their fun. It's time for us to roll. God almighty, I swear these guys are killing me this morning. Just get an entry and pick one, you know? God, look at this. They can't hold shit. They go up there every time and get slammed. But there's a good short right there, as you guys can see. Now it's coming right back to the same 68 long. It's hilarious. Yeah, you keep using that 5 and 5, Dragon, you'll be fine. 5 points, 5 contracts, boom. 5 and 5 is a good thing. If you're having problems with the day, guys, you want to scale it down to 2 and 5. 2 contracts, 5 points. because you can do that and save yourself a headache. But get ready to move this market. Come on, boys, right there. You guys can see where it's at. Right there on top of this. Right here. Right there. That's where everybody's trying to go. So we're just trying to get this thing to come back up, guys. We just got to wait. But as you see, it's not filling my targets at all because it's being so stupid this morning. Really, really is being stupid. Practically almost dumb. Like I said, keep taking that money from everybody. They love taking money on days like this. And people keep giving them their money. They keep trading. So as long as they keep trading, they keep taking. So we'll see what happens here. I'll have to go get me some more coffee for this shit. But if I go step out and get some coffee, this thing will run, guys. It's usually when I turn my back, it takes off. You know what I mean? Can we get it to run up is the question. It just doesn't want to go. All right, cool. I'm going to go grab some coffee and see if it runs up while I'm getting coffee. And if I do, it's going to be right there. So we'll wait and see what she's going to do, guys. See if she's going to hold back up to the top again. Well, same entries last time. Short. Craziness. Looks like the market sentiment right now is just, let's just be brutalizing the market. So I can tell you guys what we're looking at. We need, we're gonna have to come back down here and either A, 33, okay? Is that 33 or is that 30? No, it's 30. That's actually 32.25, I think. Let's go find out what it really is. 33. So basically 34, guys. So 34 is going to be the level that we're going to keep playing at, okay? 34 level is long and short, okay? 34, 34, 800, and then the bottom down there. So right now, 34 is the biggest level that we have, okay? After 34 level, you've got 54. So 34 and 54 are the two big key levels that we need to do something at, okay? So 34 and 54 are your longs and shorts, okay? 34, 54. The other one is going to be, let's see, where is it? 71. So 34, 54, 71. Okay, that's what you're looking at. So I'm going to put it right here, guys. 34, 54, 71. All huge levels. Put them on your chart. I put it in the text for you. 34, 54, 71. So you want to watch the 34, 54, and the 71 for pullbacks, bounce north, bounce south. Because that's where you're going to be trading around most of the day. You break 71, then she's going to want to try to run up. Now, if it does get past 71, it could be a big move at 71, okay? But I doubt it will get past 71 because that's a major area. And that's why we keep trying to go past it and getting screwed. So it's like, it is, though. It's 54. And then from 54, the next one's up 97, but we haven't, I think we hit it this morning already. Yeah, we did. So, but that's what they're doing, guys. And that's the biggest levels right now. The bottom one, your bottom level is 667, which is 67 low. 667 is the low, okay? There you go. So guys, if you're on Auto Trader, make sure you mark that on your chart you're trading on. 34, 54, 71. And mark that low of 667 down there. If you'll mark those targets, guys, you can trade around those targets with inside your trading, okay? Because this way you know where these big levels are at. So when you come to them, you can make decisions, long and short decisions. But right now, it's short. Auto Trader short again, and it's up $3,000 again. So it already did $4,000. Now it's doing three, almost 2,500. Anybody take the short on the Auto Trader up there where it's supposed to? It's hard to probably get in these for pullbacks, I'm sure, with these swings all day. But right here, this one, these two. Oh, yeah. I think there'll be a nice big move out of this today, too, especially if it breaks that 71. If you ever hold the 71 today, guys, it's going to be over. Did you see the big Mary? Mary's on the screen here, but Mary has to go under 18 to make it work, so we'll see. $11.45. Okay, that's cool. So I have to get off in about 10, 15 minutes, guys, because I have to go to the doctor. But, because that car wreck thing. So, but I'll be back. Hopefully this thing don't jump off the damn screen while I'm gone. So, 'cause it's either going to break really low, guys, and just finish all these big targets down here. But way down here, it's 82. It's either going to come way, finish all the way down to 86, 82, or she's finally going to start coming back and trying to press these other big levels. So before I go, guys, I'll put it like this because that way you can see all of those levels up through there. I'll put this 82 down here at the bottom, 81, like right there. 681's right here at the bottom of your screen, and the big highs are up here. This way you'll know this harmonics pattern does not fade into here anymore because it's done. They hit the C and they hit the D. So they come low, hit C at 32, 33, and they come back low, high of 803 up there. So that's done. Harmonics is done. Remember, though, 34, guys. It's 34, 54, and 71. And you guys that are trading on this chart over here, see this? See how the chart's been framed. You can see how she's trying to come down here to 29, but she crosses back over right here. So we know that the 34 is that key level, for that bounce, which is right here. Remember I told you guys how that big level is 34? Look at it. It's pulling back off 34. It pulls back off 34 and tries to go back long. There it goes. Bam. Now 54 is that secondary level. So they get to 54, they can try to do the long at 54 and stay long. So you got 34 or 54. So they want to try to get 34 to 54 to hold 54 to keep going. If it doesn't get to 54 and work, then it comes off 54 and goes short again. So that's what they're doing. It's just massive game playing today. It's absolutely brutal. How do you get Auto Trader? You have to sign up. Somebody can put the let's see if I got it. I don't have it. Hang on a minute. I think you can do the invites. Does the invite work on here, guys? If we do the invites, I think it. Okay, you subscribed. Okay, so you subscribed already. So did you hit the upgrade access, the Discord access? I think it's where you signed up. There's a Discord access button. Correct? Right, Crypto? Yeah. You got to hit the Discord access button. Hang on, I think somebody's posting it for you. Yeah, do you see? Night Trader? Are you in the Premium Live? Can you get in the Premium Live? Because that's where we're at, Premium Live. No, there is no plugin for TradeView. Auto Trader is on its own. So it's not on TradeView at all. So it's on its own stream. Alrighty, guys, we're coming back down again. As you can see, under 33 again. It's crazy. Yes. No, it don't trade for you. It just shows you where the entry's at. I mean, basically, it is trading for you because it's got an entry at 64, as you can see. If you take the entries on it, that's what it does. It's not automated yet. Like I said, we're automating it. But you can see how it's done, guys. Look at 64. It's a $4,000 trade. This is the second $4,000 trade it's made today. Off the same area, off 64 short. We came off 64 short twice already. The stream is bet. What do you mean, Dragon? I don't get what you mean there. It's up $5,000 and still trying to go down. You can't see the stream, then you must have something going on because you might want to. You don't see the stream? You need to reset because you should be able to see the stream if you paid for it. Like you, yeah. Because are you it? Or well, you're not even in the. I don't think you're Dragon. I don't think you're even in the room to see the stream. Let's see if are you in the room to see the stream? You're not even in the room, Dragon. You can't see the stream because you're not in the premium chat. All right, 680. Let's go. Go on down here to 680 and get it done. Guys, he's not in the. Or yeah, I see him now. You're in there now, so I see you up there at the top. You should be able to reset and see it. You're in the premium, so you should see it. Yeah, I see you now. You're in the stream. You're in the stream premium area, so you should be able to see it. So you got that 40 points, man. It's awesome. Yeah, just go back and reset. Yeah, it's in a $5,000 short. So basically, guys, we're just going to try to come down here to 82, 81 if we get this to work. But retail is going to have to keep low here at 96. But like I said, though, I told you guys that 667 low. So we'll see what they do over here. But remember, the 690, guys, there is market makers at 90. So it could come to 90 and stop and go back. So you guys might want to watch that. But you can see if you got that 64 short off Auto Trader, I mean, it's done a good job. So now, guys, where are we looking at? Where the market makers sitting at now? Well, you got them sitting up here at the 740. 740 are market makers sitting at the top. You got 740. Well, actually, I think it's about 41. Yeah, it's 41. So 41 and 45 are market makers and bulls. Then you come down here to about the 690. You got more market makers sitting at 690. You got to get into those guys to make this work because the bottom guys is 670. They're trying to get down to the 670. That's exactly where they're trying to go with this. They want to get down to 670 if they can. Once they pull back, come low. I mean, it's just the way it's. Actually, they both apply because I'm calling it off both of them, actually. So, the market maker chart you guys don't have, I have one. That's how I know where the market makers are sitting because it shows me, and that's not available. I can't. That's not. I'm not able to give that out because it's not mine to give out. It was given to me by somebody else, and you can't do anything with it. It's just like I can't do anything with it. Like I can add stuff to it, like I can add an indicator or something on my screen, but as far as like it's got a code, you can't do anything with it. They won't let you do nothing. I mean, it comes up and does what it does. Okay, market. So how do you know which entry to pick? Well, see how the entry's up through here? These are your longs and shorts now. You can use these as longs and shorts. Right now it's on the short from 64, and it's just coming down to 680. And she got to break the 90 though. If she breaks the 90, guys, where the market makers are sitting, she's probably going to come down anyway. Because they want the bottom down here. They want 670 at the bottom, guys. They're trying to get the 70 out of this. They want to come down past the bank level 680, 681, and they want to push it down low to 70. Now watch that 70 because you get down to 70, guys. You're going to notice at 70 when she gets down there that it will want to try to bounce back up because if they break the 70, it's over. It's really going to come down. I'd say 67. But if it doesn't break that 70, guys, that's where you'll get that bounce back. Damn. We're trying to get to 70 is what we're trying to do. 70 and 67. And from there, guys, if you get down to that area, it could go to 65, I think. We could get 65 out of this. But 65, or actually 66, guys. So 66 is another big-ass level. So you got 66 is your big level low. Your big, massive level low. That's another big, massive level in the market. So if it goes to 66, watch for the pullback. Remember, you got 66 as one of them. And then you've got the 11. The 11's another one. So you got 66 and 11. Then you got the 33. Make sure I got it right. Yeah, 33. So you got 66, 11, 33. Those are all your big, massive targets right now. So right now we're trying to get to that 66. And that's exactly where she's going to go. Or 65. Trying to push this market down. Now we get down here, guys. Remember I said the 66. So after you get past that 66, if you really want to flood this market, God, come on. If they really want to get really crazy, once they get past 66, guys, the big massive level down is 604. 604 is that big, nasty, massive level down to 64. Now see the guys right there at 39? Look, see that? Auto Trader? 39. See it? So if we get down here, guys, we get down here past the 70, and we go to 66. Once we get past 66, if we get under that, guys, it's going to get nasty, really nasty. Because once you get under 66, guys, this could go all the way down to 604 now. So 604 is our target low. That's that big, massive level down there, 604. Yep, JW. Yep, mark it on your charts, guys. Mark that 604 on your chart. Mark 604. Mark that 711, right? Mark that 733. Mark that 754. Mark that 771. Because these are all going to come back to play with you today. Every single one of them. I think that 11 though is going to be out. I think 11 is going to be done. Yeah, it's done. Have to restructure here, guys. Sometimes you got to look at the markets more than once. I got to get myself dressed because I got to go, and I'm trying to get this stupid mouse to work. Okay, so, yeah, no, it's still 11. It's still 7-11. Still the same. It's 11. 1166. Yep, still 1166.33. So it's 7-11. 7-11. 733. Okay. Then you got 7. Let's make sure I got this right before I go here. So you got the 30. You got the 33. You got the 54. So that's right too. Then you got this 754. Okay. And then from there you've got the 71, right? 771. Then from there you got 798. Okay. Those are the ups. Okay. That's your upside. That's the upside for right now, guys. Now, the down targets. We already know the down targets. We just got to get them right. So you got 666. Then you got, let's see, where's this other one over here? Yeah, come on, stupid. Oh my God, really? So 66. Let's see where the hell this one's at. It's hard when you're working off about 14 screens here. 66, 604. Yep, 66 and 604. It's going to be perfect. So you got the... Let's see if we can go back over here. I want to make sure this is right, guys. I like to double check it. Yeah. So you got 14, 666, which you guys know it's going to be 14. 14, 666. 14, 604. Okay, so your up targets are all the 14, 711, 14, 733. So I put all that in the chat. So now you know all the big levels. Those are all the big levels in your market right now. Okay, so I'm jumping off here, guys. I get dressed and go. So I'm going to try to put this auto trader over here for you guys because we know that it could go all the way back up, but it also could go all the way back down. So if they're going to short this, guys, I'm just really concerned about the shorts here because they could come all the way down past this. So I'll just kind of leave it right here and hope it don't go off the screen while I'm gone. But as for the other one, I'm just going to widen it like this, guys, so you guys can see all that right there because the 604 is the bottom target. All right. Should be good now. Okay, thank you, Crypto. All right, guys, I'm going to get dressed. I'll be back in a little while. You know, it's Wednesday. I go stupid doctor thing. I hate going this shit. But it's what happens when somebody hits you in the rear. So I'll be back, guys, in about an hour or so. So just be careful you're trading. You've got the levels, 711, 733, 754, 772, 798. The bottom levels are 666, 604. All those levels are longs and shorts. You got to watch those levels. Draw them on your chart. Okay? Put them on your chart. And I'm going to put them, let me put them in the chat for you guys at premium too. So you got the 711. Oh shit. What am I doing here? Oh, come on. 711. Come on, what the frickin' stupid shit. There. 711. There he goes, finally. 733. 754. 772. 798. Up. Okay. Then you've got the 14,666 and 14,604 lows. There you go, guys. Sorry. You got all that. We got all that done, so we're good. It's in both. It's in the Discord and the auto system. So you guys got your targets. Mark those on your screen. The 711s and the 733, the 54, 72, 98. Those are all 14 711, 14 733. Okay, so that way you guys will know. Yep, I'll be safe. I'll be back, guys. But just mark on your screens. Mark a big line. Mark your trend line or a horizontal line or something on your chart, and put those on your charts because they're going to help you. Because it trades around these levels, guys. Those are the longs and shorts you can use. If the market's not going to do anything else, those are ways to get trades in between. All right, so I'll be back in a little while. See you guys in a little while. Bye. Okay, I'm back, guys. And wow. That's all I can say is wow. $12,000 short on the Auto Trader. I hope somebody got some of this. Because, guys, I mean, look at the entry. 473. I mean, that's a beautiful entry. 71 was that key. Remember I told you guys 71? It went short at 73. I mean, it broke through to 73, 71 and never looked back. Almost $13,000 trade. That's a massive short on the Auto Trader, guys. That's just craziness. That is absolute insanity. What's going on with this? The chart's weird because the chart's not the same